Buy for like PNGs of Snake specifically, or Solid Snake or Liquid Snake. Do you know Kofi doesn't have a search function?
I did not.
Yeah, I discovered that. I messaged an artist. I was like, "Hey, how do we figure this out?" And she just went, "I don't think they have one." And I just go, "This feels like a big design flaw."
Yeah, I feel like the year of our Lord 2025, you should maybe have a search function on your online store.
Yeah, and their best tip for me was just Google it and see if it comes up in Ko-fi. I'm like, I was like, that's what I'm doing. What is this? Was Kofi? Yeah, this was Kofi or Ko-fi or whatever, because there's a fucking
Who knows?
Imgur. May I have a screen share, please?
Oh yeah, I should do that, huh? Hold on. Where is? There it is.
Thank you. Oh, you downloaded Subsistence.
Oh, I did.
You know
I want the
right?
third-person camera, damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say, we get the third-person camera. We get to look at Booba Chat.
Let's go.
Peener.
Alright, and then go ahead and start the YouTube as we boot up this 30... Oh, right. Hold on. Sorry, it's circle for yes. It's one of those.
It's circle for yes.
I hit X. I'll just do that one. I know if you pick 2, you look like Raiden near the start. I don't remember what the other ones do.
After the end of World War II,
you just look like
the
Raiden.
world was split into 2, East and West.
I also
This
definitely
marked the
need
beginning
to turn
of
up
the
the
era
volume of
called
the
the
game.
Cold War.
Hey, hope we don't get political with this game, by the way.
Oh, that would never happen. In a Kojima game? No. I'm trying so hard to audio balance this game, and it is not being nice to me.
Me with any stream, to be very honest. People are like, I can't hear blah blah blah, or I can't hear this. I'm like, I'm trying.
I'm trying so hard, I promise.
If I was an audio technician, I'd be like, yeah, just give me like 3 seconds and I'd fix it perfect. But I'm not.
I saw Brian Cummings there, and I was like, Pete from Disney? That's Jim Cummings, though.
That is Jim Cummings, chat. We're not getting Brian. We're not getting fucking Winnie the Pooh.
Alright, you ready to go?
So I also hope this game runs somewhat decently.
It should.
Yeah, I checked a little bit, and I ran around in the first, like, little loading area, and I was like, yeah, it runs fine. That's about as good as I can hope.
This is about as good as I can ask for. Also, chat smokes.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
It's like the 50s or whatever.
Keep in mind, this is not a joke. If he were to inhale that while attaching the oxygen hose, this mission would end very quickly.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Get fucking panty wasted, dude.
Bro, dropping the PW in chat? Come on, can't do that.
10 minutes to drop off. Hey.
I also don't remember how long this opening cutscene is, because I did skip it when I checked, but I'm fairly certain it's sizable.
It's pretty... Oh, look at that. Oh, it shows off the graphics of the PS2. So what's really funny about this cutscene, with the whole Raiden thing, they expect you to skip the cutscene, because if you watch that with the mask on, you'll know ahead of time. But, because a lot of people obviously skip cutscenes, they would just see him sitting there as Raiden. Really funny.
Sunrise.
That's definitely a little slow.
It's a little blinding in Snake's eyes.
Well, I'm looking at the emulation speed and how it's dropping a little bit.
I think we should be fine.
2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Stop telling Naked Snake what to do.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the windshield.
Uh-oh.
That was me.
1 minute to drop.
Okay.
I was making it smaller, so it would maybe run a little better.
For the history books. The
Are you gonna
world's
make it
first
bigger in a
alien
second for the... Okay, there we go.
Although I clearly did not get the aspect ratio quite right.
Stand by.
Chat, we're getting ratioed. She's ratioing us.
Status okay. All green.
It's not running well.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5.
Silly me, I tested the gameplay to see if the emulation was gonna go well when I should have checked the
Spread your
cutscenes.
wings and fly.
Here, hold on. Give me a second. Let me check something real quick.
He's doing the Kratos thing!
He is doing the Kratos thing.
Then a sweet flip. Hey, what if I don't do a local recording for this one? Will that make my computer happier?
It might.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
virtual mission.
Virtual.
No, the virtuous
Is that a
mission.
word back
The future
then?
of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds,
No.
we'll be officially organized into a unit.
This was back when computers were like the size of buildings.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
Colonel.
about 2 years ago,
Are you a colonel? I don't remember your rank.
Asylum in the West through one of our moles.
I don't think he's a colonel.
His name is
I
Nikolai.
think he's a
Stepanovich
major.
Sokolov.
Yeah, because it's like Major Tom, right?
754
Yeah.
Design Bureau.
He
one of
loves
the
him some
Soviet's
David
top-secret
Bowie.
Weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961.
Okay, it
Soviets
is the
achieved
60s.
first
I could not
manned
quite
spaceflight
remember.
In history.
Chat, remember the 60s? What were you guys doing in the
But there was
60s?
no God.
Well spoken.
Not as much as I would
The
want
rocket
to.
that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A1,
You know.
known as the Vostok.
Yo,
60s
Yuri,
stuff?
nice.
Sokolov is
On
said to be
ice?
the man most responsible for the
Chat, did you know
multi-engine
Yuri
thrust
means
used on that
gay
rocket.
or whatever?
After
But specifically
Gagarin's
girl
flight,
gay, the
Sokolov
better
led
kind?
rocket development,
But
become the
specifically
head of the
girl
newly
gay, not boy
established
gay.
Design Bureau.
Girl gay.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau.
I'm
That's
saying
quite a
this because I
success
found out
story, so
this
why go
year
into
Yuri
effect?
means
It
girl
seems he'd
gay.
become afraid of his
And
own
yaoi
creation.
means boy gay.
I think I found that out
Oliver
about
tried to
2008 or so, so.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over.
You
the
know what would have been a
fence.
good jumping
Not
off
exactly.
point
One
for
of his
me to
conditions
know what
was that
that
his
meant?
family was also to be taken
When they
safely to
reference
the
it a
West.
few times in
Used the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
mold to get
Abridged,
his family out of the
and I
West,
never
and
looked
succeeded
into
in
it.
sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
College on a moderate salary, true,
The eastern
true.
side was still full of holes back then. Then
Chad, how's the housing
We
market?
got
Just
Sokolov
give
over
me
in
a
one
second.
piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted.
I believe I saw something about mortgages going up earlier today, so.
2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the
Unfortunate.
research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was
Yeah, I
only
feel
a
like there
week
was
later
definitely a
that we had
period,
something much bigger on our hands.
Early in my adolescence where I learned several Japanese
October
words
16th,
either because I wanted to see more
President
or
Kennedy
less of
received
them,
word
and I
that
had to
Soviets
really
were
make sure I knew
processing
which one was
deploying
which.
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Hey, it's JFK.
Oh my god!
Remove the missiles.
Mr. President, get down.
To prevent further missile shipments.
I blame Zone. Fair, fair.
But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles
Shout out to the
continued on course
Cuban
towards
Missile
Cuba.
Crisis.
US and Soviet forces
We
were
love
on
the
alert
no.
for an all-out nuclear
I
We
love
don't.
Call of Duty
Frantic
Black
negotiations
Ops.
were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security
Chat, we
Council
don't love the
and
Cuban
Monitoring
Missile
General
Crisis.
to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the
I think it
world
was
avoided
the
a nuclear
in-person
holocaust.
agreement there where they were attacked
But in
by
order to get the
zombies and they
Soviets
had to
pull
fight
the
out of the
missiles
White
out,
House.
we had to make
This
a
is
deal.
true. No. This is lore
Why
accurate.
The U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from
And I mean, there are zombies in
No.
the Metal Gear universe,
Jupiter
so...
IRBMs deployed in Turkey were
Unfortunately,
obsolete,
true.
and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
Chad, we're
So what do the
sorry.
Russians really want?
Sokolov.
I do actually love this bit of the story where they're like, yeah, the Cuban Missile Crisis and everything about that was total bullshit. We were just doing it for Sokolov.
That's right.
What the hell was he?
I love that kind of like alt history spy
time, we
bullshit
had no
of,
idea.
yeah, that was fake
We were
in
running
the
out
cover
of time.
story.
It was either give up Sokolov or risk
It's like,
full-scale
hey,
nuclear war.
real talk.
And we had
We
no
kind of
choice.
fucked up.
Yeah,
President Kennedy
the
gave
Soviets
us a
care about
full
this
step.
one guy so much they were gonna go into
Next
full-scale
day, I got
nuclear
Sokolov
war
out
if we
of the
did not
hospital,
give him back.
handing him over to agents on the East
And
Coast.
we don't know why, so we want you to sneak in and get him back.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was
Snake was
taken
so
back
much
for
quieter
research
than Major there.
and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB
About Sokolov?
supervision. What's more,
He was lighting up another cigar.
Probably.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
no, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
Chat, pro tip. The
No,
pullout
according
game for
to
the
our
US is kind of
intelligence,
weak
he's
at points.
in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains.
How good was our pullout game in the 60s?
The Virgin Cliffs.
That was
Say we pull
about Nom, right? So probably not
They
good.
moved him there just
Say we
as-
pulled out, we stayed in the entire time.
Apparently,
Yeah.
they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This
And
mission would never have
may
been
I
possible if he
follow
was
up on
still in
this
the research
joke,
facility.
if possible?
Go on.
This is our last chance.
And like
Sokolov
most
must
fake
have known that
pullouts,
soon.
millions of souls were still lost.
Shame, little earlier, I think it would have been the Korean War, and I think our pullout game was actually fairly strong on that one. I admit, not the most
War-
knowledgeable on that one, though.
Korean pullout game a lot stronger.
Whee! Oh wait, can't I, no?
No, you should be able to in a second.
Listen
Not
up,
yet.
Jack.
Not
Oh,
right
there
now,
it is.
again.
Mission is to infiltrate Selino
Yeah.
the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of
And the
Sokolov,
giant
and bring it back to the
R1
West.
showed up in the corner.
I would be, again, I could never do free falling like this. You would hear the internal
We
vomiting
don't
sound.
get Sokolov
Oh,
back
yeah.
before that weapon is
I'm
complete.
not the
Facing a
biggest
major
fan of
crisis.
heights, so I don't think I could do
Ticket.
this.
Snake, how are you doing in there?
The oxygen
got-
keeps forcing the vomit back down.
Once we've
It got in the
confirmed
tube.
rescue of Sokolov, stand by
Major
for
got in the tube.
A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
So, keep that in mind when you start pumping.
The balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
No,
Shock
he'll
will
shit
be less
himself.
than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
It'll be pretty funny.
On going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Oh yeah, I forgot
All
about
in time
this.
for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
Is there actually a time
you'll
limit?
be
I
eating
don't think there
dinner,
is, right?
breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals
What?
in the jungle.
Well, he just said there's a 4-hour time limit for this bit because of the fuel, but I don't think there actually is.
In game, yes, but you playing it, no.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying there's time limits for other parts of this game, so I was wondering if he snuck that one in or not.
I think it'd be very interesting if you had like a 4-hour time limit, which would be neat. But
Yeah, because I don't believe this section is anywhere close to that long. At least the actual gameplay of it.
if you know what you're doing, probably like an hour. But obviously, if you're first time playing this game, so it might be a bit longer.
Yeah. And again, for the record, again, I have seen a full playthrough of this game, so I'm not like going in blind, but
Yeah, this is more for, you know, if we want to do full discussions with chat, or just obviously withdraw certain things.
yeah. And I also haven't played it myself, so I am looking forward to actually sitting through this.
Oh yeah, of course. I think one of my favorite things genuinely about this entire series is the cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
Except for Metal Gear Solid 4, which kept you waiting, huh? Because, you know, our boy Kojima was stroking something in that game, and it was a little bit of his ego.
Yeah. Also looking forward to getting to that one, though, because I've not watched that one yet, so...
I will say that's the one I know the least about, because I've played it all the way through one
You
time.
copy. You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Sex? No, thank
Your
you.
code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring
Born
to
in
you as Snake
Exeter.
from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Now he lives in Portsmouth, North Korea, though.
Don't like snakes?
Crazy.
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
New Hampshire.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order
It's
one.
not
in a
North
restaurant.
Korea, it's New
Be
New
careful. You might
Hampshire.
not have a choice.
Johnny, he's English. He wouldn't live in America.
What should I call you?
You had me
See,
genuinely for a
I'll
second.
be-
I was like, wait,
Tom.
does he?
Call me Major Tom. This will
Ground
be a
control
sneaking
to
mission.
Major
You must
Tom.
not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words,
It's our first
weapons
one,
and
but
equipment
we've
are
decided.
on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Besides your clothes
Now I
and
see
all
why
of the
you asked me
camouflage
about
we gave you.
snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha.
You're
So-
going to have to use your snake.
Project. How exactly am I
For some
supposed to
reason,
do myself?
obviously,
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer.
Kojima loves movies and
Use
also
them to
loves
hunt for
music.
food. You'll also find some medical supplies.
Major
in your
Tom is a
backpack.
reference to David Bowie, and so
Yeah,
is
about the
with the fifth
backpack.
game.
I lost it in a tree on
The
the way
main
down.
plot being the man that ruled the world.
I see.
That's a
Well,
David Bowie song
better go
for
back
the
and get
people
it
who
then.
don't know.
You know where it is?
No problem.
I did not
I
know
can see
of
it
that
from here.
connection, but fair.
Stuck on a branch.
Yeah, I lost my backpack, Major. Where
Climb
is
a
it?
tree, stand in front of it.
Do you know where my
Use
mom
the
is? I
knife
think
and
she'd help
press
me
the
if-
action button.
Get my backpack down.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the
I
radio.
love the idea of being
Can't
like,
risk violating
Snake,
Soviet
do you know how to
airspace while
climb
I'll be in the gunship.
trees?
Snake,
My
for the
frequency
love
is
of God.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Thank God your radio wasn't in it.
Could you imagine? He's like, oh, my radio. Now this introduces the camouflage system.
And look! Third-person camera.
Ah, it's so goddamn good. I love it.
Alright. I think the backpack's over here. As I try and remember controls. Docked on that tree. Nice. Is it not over here? Or am I just not seeing it with the crisp graphics of the PlayStation 2?
Oh,
Oh, it's
no, I think
over
a little
here.
further
This
in,
tree.
yeah.
That's my crawl button.
What's a major song? Again, I think them introducing the stealth stuff with the camouflage is such a good idea.
It's real cool.
Yeah.
Gotta get my backpack. What's my... There we go.
So I'm curious, once you like have access to your backpack, can you open the menu?
Probably can,
I
but
see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
good job. Don't ask how I saw that.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to
Oh,
take
you
it
do
out
have
of
to
your
open up your backpack, okay.
In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
And your
Keep
pull-out
an eye
game
on
will
your
get
stamina
even
so you
weaker.
don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you
You'll
can
get
hunt
mad
for local
hungry.
flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Well, I
own
guess
Chat, we
anything
have to
else.
eat
If you
food.
really want to wrestle a gator or whatever.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Ah,
However, the suppressor
now I
will
want hush
deteriorate every
puppies.
time you
Damn
fire.
it.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too...
Major, where can I find some
The suppressor's
free-range
durability
oil
is
so
shown
that I
in the
can
icon.
fry up some
Any
hush
weapons and
puppies?
equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo
What do you-
covert actions are standard
what do you mean
Fox operating
crazy?
procedure. You can't
You're
leave
going
any
into a
traces of
foreign
your
country. They can't just drop you in
weapons,
with
equipment,
everything.
Yeah,
footprints,
it's a
sweat,
serious
or
staple,
bodily waste.
Snake. Come on now.
The same goes for bullets and cartridges too.
Your
Your
son
presence
doesn't
in enemy
complain about
territory
this.
is already a violation
None of them.
international conventions of warfare.
Not
Once
even the one
supposed
that
to be
became
in the American
president.
soldiers in Russia, it could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no
Except you're
rescue of
not
your
dead,
captors.
I guess.
The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers... on
It really
covert
won't help for the whole leaving behind no trace
Sergeant
thing,
Cyanide
but, you
capsule.
know.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Because you'll be actually dead.
You said
That's
this was
right, chat.
federal mission,
Once you're
right?
dead, you're dead.
Right.
There's no route.
I guess
There's no
that
coming
means I
back.
can't count on any reinforcements.
People die when
Correct.
they are killed.
Mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time,
It's
survival
Mei
is
Ling
of
again.
utmost importance. The first
We
member
brought
of the
her
support
back.
Team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
But she's far away, so
Member
we'll be
of
calling
Fox
her a
as well.
telemedic?
She's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
He said the thing!
No one has a
He
name.
did say the thing.
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Oh my god, they're related.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
Shout out to
She's also in
Boston!
charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to
I wish she
send,
had a Boston
send a
accent
message
now.
over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So
I'm now
saving
upset
lets me record
about
my
this
mission.
entire game.
That's
For
right.
one
Also,
major
the course is safe for
reason.
your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Oh my god, my
The
mom.
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
You know, she's like the
Jack, is
coolest
that
person
you?
to ever
How many years
exist.
has it been?
Boss?
Yeah,
That's right. It's me.
that's right.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell.
I love
just by
personal
sound of my
data.
voice.
Fuck if we
Of
know,
course I
dude.
can.
It's the
I
boss.
know all
Like,
about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's
Clearly.
that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on
Chat,
a top secret mission.
This is a free. This is a free
You didn't need me
little
anymore.
nugget about
But
Naked
there
Snake
were
that
still
Tyler
so
also
many things
knows.
I wanted you to
He
teach
believes
me.
in Santa Claus.
No.
hell yeah,
I
he
taught
does.
you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
Boss, it's the weirdest
The
thing.
rest
When
you
you
needed to
disappeared,
learn on your
Santa
own.
stopped delivering presents. I must be a
Sure.
very naughty boy.
What about how to think like a soldier?
How
Boss,
to
I
think
don't
like
know
a
where to go
soldier?
in life anymore.
I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin.
Although I guess
They're the same
learning
thing.
technique can help
can't
build
teach
your
you how to
body,
think.
so maybe it
You'll
is
just have
important?
to
I don't
figure it
know.
out for yourself. Listen to me,
Snake,
Jack.
tell me about your stroke
Just because
game.
soldiers are on
How
the
is it?
same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Pathetic,
Having
Jack.
personal
You can do
feelings
better than
about your
that.
Comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And
That's right,
politics
chat.
are a living thing. They change along with the times.
Jesus Christ.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
These games have never gotten political, by the way.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack.
Or
I
topical.
was on a
They're never
top secret
topical either.
mission.
No.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking
It is
for
but
a
his
reason
place to
fight.
do or die.
You are a
Come on.
natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and
Oh my
wrong
God.
have no place.
Boss, I
in
need
his
you to
mission.
stop
He has no
talking.
enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
Harsh start to the
Follow
game,
the
isn't that
orders
right,
you give.
Jack?
That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end.
That word didn't
Do
age
you know
well.
what it means?
Boss, I get it's the
It
60s
means
still, but like,
devoting
come on.
yourself to your country.
I
Maybe
follow the
maybe we
president to the
stick
top
towards
brass.
words that
I'm ready to die
were
for them
cool to
if
say in,
necessary.
you know, the
The
2000s.
president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no
And so
such
do
thing
what
as
words
enemy
are
in
cool or
absolute
not
terms.
cool to say,
The
Jack.
enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
No.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the...
Anyway, I'm still on the line.
...was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Admittedly, Cobra
can't
does
think
sound a
of
little
anyone else I'd
cooler
rather
than
have with
just
me.
Snake, but...
Oh, and one more thing,
Yeah, I
boss.
go by Cobra instead.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Naked Cobra.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are
what?
always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings.
What do you mean?
But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key.
I kinda wanna make
Those
that alive,
CQC
boss.
techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in
Yeah, that's
Greenville
definitely
for the
something
past
the
few
streamer is
years.
going to make
I'll
great
probably
use
get
of
used to
throughout
it.
all of this, I promise.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Yeah,
After all,
yeah.
this is your first actual survival.
I do also love that subtle little, like, just flex of, like, oh, the Green Berets, those pussies. I might be a little weaker because I've been hanging out with them.
Aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve
Now called
Dr.
Syria.
Sokolov.
It's always interesting how
Dr.
things
Sokolov is
change.
being held in an abandoned factory
Yeah.
located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I'm gonna try my damnedest, Major, but to be entirely honest...
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I mean, dead man, tail no tails, right?
Yeah. I know you, like, earlier said that you don't even want me to leave my sweat behind, but there might be a couple of corpses.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
The Dremushij Swampland.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, right. There's no... I always forget this game doesn't really have a radar.
Yeah, that's part of why I definitely wanted subsistence with the over-the-shoulder camera and not the top-down one.
So, go to your inventory, the left inventory. So, like, the backpack. Well, no, you may have to take it out of your backpack first.
I hit X again to go into backpack.
Oh, well, you have the motion detector and the active sensor. You can equip those.
Oh, right. It's like, yeah, a thing you need to, like,
You
actually
have to have equipped, yeah.
Yeah.
They should already be equipped to your buttons, so you should be
Yeah, I
good.
think so.
The calorie mate. Those are delicious.
Gotta have that in the pocket, just in case.
If you can you go to camouflage real quick?
Maybe.
Go to your face. Okay, so we do have the ride-in mask.
Oh, we do! Look at that.
Ugh.
Whoops.
Tyler, don't do that.
We...
Uh-oh.
I goof it up.
No, I think it's after you exit everything.
Oh, right. I have to, like, fully back out. There we go. Alright.
Mom, I threw up.
Bobby, I threw up. Help.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
Thank God this mask has a mouth hole.
To use camouflage, first press
I
the
don't
start
know if
button
I'd
to
want to
go
use the mask
survival
even if it
mode.
did have a mouth
Then
hole.
select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues. And face.
Well, I mean, if it didn't, then all the vomit would have stayed in the mask.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment.
But still,
The
it's
most
just...
effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that
Oh,
blend
that's a
in with the
fantastic emote.
environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Don't worry, boss. I know the perfect camouflage. I don't have it yet. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't. I think it's later. Okay.
Nice.
I'll pop my tits out real quick.
Anyway. Oops. Real quick. That's it. Okay, right. R1. L1 focuses camera right behind me again. So I desperately try and remember the Metal Gear Solid control scheme. No one's like off to the side and just gonna see me when I run out, right?
No. We eepin'.
Nope. Use the knife better, Snake. Tough gator. Let's go! Nice.
Now you have so much gator to eat. Not eaten yet, taste unknown. I mean, we'll eventually find out what gator tastes like.
Yeah. So can I just call you now for it, or yes?
Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
And now it's up in Russia.
It's way out here.
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Let's go.
Delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was...
Oh my god, they're nuclear. Naked Snake gonna get some weird mutant cancer from eating the radioactive crocodiles.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little worried.
Uh-oh.
I kind of thought that I would stop sinking at some point. That's fine. Oh god, my face is in the mud. Nice. Anyway.
We made it through. Major, I'm running through the forest with just a knife. It's okay, right?
Don't see anyone moving right now. Oh.
Yeah, it will pick up animals as well, so...
I can live with that. Although I think this is probably going to be the, like, oh fuck, there's a soldier now, I need to be careful.
What do we see? We see a guy. We see two guys.
Oh my god.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
My god.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy.
And one spiffy Englishman.
Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage.
Here we go again, just in case you didn't talk to me before about camouflage.
Now about your menu and camouflage.
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Hope you've got a small mirror to make sure you apply it to your face correctly.
Don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you
hey, come on, we're not that dumb.
Sneak by without being noticed.
Maybe.
Okay, we're a little dumb.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
For the love of God, Snake, don't put on anything with a negative percentage on. Please.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Oh, Snake, come on. She just said don't be an idiot and stand up.
$85 camo. Pretty good. 90.
Let's go. Basically invisible.
Where'd they go? My God, Colonel.
Colonel, I'm gonna be honest, they're also a little hard to spot. It's like they kind of know the environment or something. He's staring right at me, Colonel. Snake, please. I'm a major.
Oh my God. This is incredible.
Huh? Who's that? Ah!
Fall asleep already. I got you, like, near the heart. Come on. You really decided to last just long enough to fucking... Major, it's already fucked.
Major, just end it now.
Oh,
it's over.
Okay. I guess he just could see me better because I'm on alert now. Alright, fine. That could probably have been explained a little bit, game.
Yeah, no, that's not fair.
Just a little, hey, by the way, camouflage doesn't matter if they are alerted. Would have been nice. Bug juice.
Oh, you got bug juice.
Let's go. Slurp that up soon.
Right there?
No.
No. Oh, there's two of them.
Where'd the other guy go?
Where did that come from?
I think we should be good.
Alright.
Oh, nope, there's another guy.
This is HQ. Control here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
But what do you mean? We're in caution mode.
Someone over there somewhere? Does not seem to know where his friends are, at least.
Time to just keep crawling and act like no one sees us. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir.
Someone off to the right.
Maybe
Oh,
'cause
Snake, I did not hit a stand-up button there, buddy.
Maybe it's the 60s, so everyone's drug tolerance is a lot higher.
Maybe. Alright.
Okay. Should be good.
My silencer is already almost broken.
So, go pull your weapon back out real quick. Do you see the 4 right there?
Oh, right, that's 4 silencers. Okay.
Yeah. Colonel.
Thank God this tree is here. All right.
You get to do something silly.
I've seen this in the cartoons. Very excited to try. Please, controller. Teehee. Alright, let's just hope no one... Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna guess it's this button?
No.
Alright. Wow, this is actually...
Not great, yeah.
Very easy to slip off of. And I wouldn't have guessed that. Especially since I'm fairly certain people are coming back to investigate soon. Are these mushrooms something? Probably not, right? Don't remember mushrooms being a thing? Okay. Camera, please. There we go. It was not going away. Hiya.
Hiya.
Shout out to Rasvet.
Shout out to Rasvet.
Colonel, it's very annoying to put the knife away every time I want to call you.
Major, I've reached
Maybe we have some sort of technology that gets injected into me.
This place is a dump.
Or just something in my ear that I can, like, press against.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
There's at least, like, 3 guys here.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to
Major,
bring
you didn't give me a
Sokolov back
compass. I'm gonna need a little more help than
not be
that.
exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one
If
more
they're
thing.
shooting at you, don't go give Sokolov a hug.
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Can do, I guess.
To the target.
I mean, I guess I can do that.
I mean, we're airlifting him out, and you'll probably see him, like, 40 minutes after I get to him, but...
Keep in mind, Major, this is only a 4-hour mission. I feel like you'll see him sometime today.
I wonder if that
What was
hit.
that? What is this? We'll find out in 3 to 5 business days.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
it did. Look at that. Hiya! There we go. Someone wasn't crawling at first.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I thought there was something about the tree or something when I panned the camera. I thought there was someone standing right next to him. I was like, oh god. someone over there somewhere? You know what? For no reason in particular. Mom? Oh.
Weird.
I actually wasn't expecting that. I just wanted to chat with her a little more.
Weird.
Weird.
Why wouldn't she pick up? Did the submarine in the ocean blow up?
It went 5 feet further down, and now she can't get any signal. Or she's, like, arm wrestling a polar bear or something.
Sounds like something Mom would do.
I bet she'd win.
I never realized you have a knife taped to your a knife on your leg. It's on your right leg. A little knife blade. Just in case something bad happens.
No, the sleeping pill is just in case something bad happens.
The sleeping pills if you want to knock off early.
Mouse.
A rat. A snake. Dad?
Teehee. Snake H? Paramedic, tell me about this cool animal I found.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
A python?
The reticulated
go.
python is said to be the longest
Like a ball
snake in the
python.
world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a
Are they
highly
dangerous?
ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals.
I
like
guess
pigs
if...
and pigs.
Yeah.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh
Could you
pattern of their
imagine seeing
scales.
that happening
This pattern
in
acts
real
as a
life?
highly
It would be
effective
cool as
natural
fuck.
camouflage.
I'd be scared, but...
If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you
She
could
did just say
be poisoned
10
while
meters
there.
long. And I was like, could they be dangerous?
But how do they taste?
In my defense, the one in-game was much smaller than
You're
that.
actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're
Let's
right.
go!
It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
I'm keeping it alive so it'll stay fresh longer. Speaking of, I should probably eat some of the crocodile before it goes too bad.
Could you imagine? Sokolov just hears you eating crocodile.
Not too bad.
Ah, only not bad?
What can I say?
Oh, can
Yeah,
I
that'd
have
be-
her tell me about the hornet's nest?
I see you've got yourself a Baltic
Eee.
hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that
That's
inhabit
really
that
funny.
area.
I didn't know about that.
The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nest.
Yo?
Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all.
And honey? Let's
The honey you
go.
find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It
Sugar
eases your
and
digest
protein.
helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you
Neat.
knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it
Oh.
up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Mm-hmm.
That does
But how did
explain
the-
why I got an ointment when I walked over it. Not that we've
how did-
had the ointment explained yet, but
But paramedic, how do the hornets taste?
how do they taste? How does this honey taste?
What's wrong with you, Snake? I'm just asking.
I forget.
How does
Isn't there
this-
like a special little camo around here somewhere?
That's a good question. Actually, I might as well be the guy in the chair for this.
Yeah, nothing too wrong with that. Maybe it's on the roof? I feel like... Oh, God. Nothing to report. It might be on the roof. He's, like, actually patrolling right here? Uh-oh.
I was hoping for something that was just, like, in order. Oh, locations in order.
Who's that?
There we go.
I whiffed slightly. Get up, Snake.
HQ.
Oh. We may have already missed out on stuff.
That's a shame.
So, when you started the game, what did you say? I like blah blah blah? Which one did you say?
I picked the new to Metal Gear one.
You should have picked I like Metal Gear Solid 3.
Damn.
Because you get all of the country face paints, and then you get 3 different uniforms.
Damn it. The country face paints may have been what I was going for at one point. Damn right you did. Unfortunately, they probably woke everyone up when I got caught there. There we go.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I even almost got through all this, but then I decided to look around for loot. Damn it.
From what I'm seeing, I don't think you've missed one yet.
Okay.
Obviously, double checking.
Oh, wow. All 3 of you were right here, huh? Oh, God.
What the fuck? Sokolov, it's bad out here.
Crawl, Snake! Keep crawling, Snake! Why aren't you fucking crawling, Snake? There we go.
What the fuck? Oh, they're by the hole. Okay.
I have a feeling the AI might be smart enough to crouch down and look at the hole if they're standing right by it. Maybe not.
What's going on? What's wrong?
I think someone fell asleep right by his friends there. Oh, someone else fell asleep.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Nah,
They're all circling the building.
Oh my god.
Don't.
There's nothing wrong. No one's nearby. What do you mean?
Nothing to report. Oh, I think that's 2 of them coming this way. Let's hide back down then. Why do they keep saying what's wrong like that?
Oh, that's them checking the unconscious bodies. Or
Oh,
sleeping
fuck.
bodies.
Nope. No. Nothing to report.
Just love the idea of Snake going around. Nothing to report. Nothing's here. Please.
Nobody here.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to manage to peek around the corner and hit that guy. Because an attempt at that is kind of what set off this whole thing. Oh, I'm just flat out of ammo. Yikes. Alright, he's asleep though. Okay, who needs ammo though, am I right?
Yeah, just use the environment.
I just need to remember the basics of CQC.
Mom gets a phone call. Mom, I don't remember.
The streamer even looked at the basics of CQC yesterday when it was checking to make sure the game ran fine. I have a feeling that perhaps I'm just not going to end up going that way.
The basics of CQC are sneak up on somebody and knock them out.
Yeah, then hit, like, circle, unless you hit square instead. Don't quite remember. Well, unfortunately, I think I do kind of gotta go this way. Please get out of first person. There we go. So I think the entry to the building's right there. You know, where the awake people are. Alright. Nope, Snake, stand up. Hey, buddy. I don't suppose you happen to have any trank gun rounds on you? Oh my god, you did. Alright, well then. Ooh, I can't stop midway on the ladder, huh? Alright, good to know.
I'm getting flashbacks when I see a raven. I don't know why.
It's weird. Aim down, Snake. Alright, well. That plan's not gonna work how I want then. I did it. That's close enough, I guess. Snazzy suit. So did you hear all that outside, or?
burning all my porn.
They must never know.
They must never know what I jork my
You must be
penis to.
Sokolov.
It's the 60s.
one of
Like,
Vulcan's
anything besides lights off missionary, they'll get very upset.
Me. No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. Your
The Iron Curtain.
Yeah,
Imagine if I
can't
chose that I
accept
loved
my
Metal Gear
Major
Solid
Zero
3
and
so I
bring
could
you
have the
back
fucking
2
Russian
years
flag
ago.
just plastered on Snake's face.
Zero.
Oh, comrade, it's me.
CIA man!
From him.
What is
I sure do love American hamburger and hot dog.
USA, am I right?
What does it mean?
Shaved body parts are forbidden too. True.
means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never
Damn it,
heard
that's
of
way cooler than Naked Snake.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years
Also,
ago,
did they really
Khrushchev
let
has
you
been
keep
pursuing
that
a policy
fancy
of
suit while they're
peaceful
holding you
coexistence
hostage
with
like this?
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Yeah, we're
What's up?
In
post-Kennedy for
cities,
people that
Khrushchev
didn't
has
know.
lost his biggest partner, and his power base
It's
is
a real
rapidly
sore point
crumbling
right
away.
now.
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Damn, that's scary. Anyway, we should go.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
It's true.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Damn, they must really, like, not take that order too seriously, otherwise you would be dead.
Volgin will come, I'm sure of it.
Also, like, half of them are asleep right now. We should really go.
Leave it to me.
I can get us out of here, no problem.
By the
Don't
way,
even worry.
Your Russian is superb.
Thank you.
Where did you learn to speak it?
My mommy taught me.
From my mentor.
Yeah, chat. That's a little Easter egg.
Is that so?
This isn't English
America
currently.
is truly
Yeah.
a frightening country.
Learning to speak another language, terrifying.
Second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Alright, I'm sorry, lost in your beautiful eyes for a second.
That's honestly what's really funny about that is that's something if you don't pay
Major,
attention to
this
is
is
such a little
Snake.
cheeky thing.
Sokolov is safe with me.
Yeah,
He's
by
doing
the way,
that.
this
Hey,
is Russian, because, you
Good
know.
work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No, it's
I
Tom.
managed to get past them.
No, it's Tom.
I see.
Remember, you're like
What about the
John
boss?
or something.
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
I tried to radio
Probably
her,
just a
too.
weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yeah, missed a lot of potential codec calls with that one. I thought I had a little more time.
Chat, I'll tell you now. It's time for peak.
Let's go. Don't worry, there's one guy patrolling right here, and it'll be no problem. He definitely would have seen you, so something must be up. I love Vulcan being like, I don't know what I'm doing.
He's just mimicking you, which is incredible.
The Kamehameha wave.
I learned this from some sort of turtle hermit in his school.
But hey, you know what? He hasn't pissed himself yet, so he's not doing the worst out of all the scientists to be in these games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Vulcan, I tried. It's all over, buddy.
Take your cyanide pill, Vulcan. It's over.
Do it now.
This is the legendary boss.
What? No. That's my mom. Oh my god. It's a cowboy?
It's my fucking boy.
Oh, I missed an R1 there. I'm sorry.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Were you not told? Wasn't that the whole thing Sokolov just went over? It is a snazzy outfit.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Why is he doing those weird things with his hands? Should we shoot?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
No.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? You crazy?
What the fuck?
What? Man, if only they had that slow of a reaction time when I was trying to get into the building. Nice.
So fucking cool.
Got him. Man, I am so good with my right arm specifically.
I love my right arm and all the functions it has.
Just the story as he tells it versus how you tell it. True.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Fucking go hide or something. There a locker you can piss in. Das Vidania, comrade.
Brother, it's me.
You're not the boss, are you?
No. Just no hesitation on it. Meow.
GRU operatives?
Nah, I mean, you know.
What is that stance?
Get it, American guy? We're the Ocelot unit, so I do the cat thing. It's called thieving.
Fucking
You're
nerd.
not the boss. Then die.
Behold, the basics of CQC. Now I'm gonna teabag you.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
This guy right here, shoot him. Fuck are you doing?
How you get to, this is where you get to see all the cool shit CQC is. Gamer.
Yeah, get ready to not see this in-game, because I don't know how to do it.
I'll be honest with you, this isn't really, to this level, this is not in-game.
Yeah.
This game would be talked about a lot more than it obviously is if this shit was in this game.
Oh, yeah. I know you can throw and use them as fucking human shields, but... Fucking fall asleep already, Jesus.
This is the part where you're supposed to fall down.
Really, bud? Catch it, it would be cool.
It'd be so fucking cool.
Impossible.
Ow.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
What? Fuck's a revolver?
Dog.
And so much history was changed because of that.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
How'd you fucking ricochet the bullet like that? Can you tell me that?
Tell me.
Good.
It's the thing. I told you the revolver thing. It's only fair you tell me how to, like, ricochet bullets. Come on. Come on. It's only pretty good.
Pretty good, Snake.
Major, it's all gone to shit.
Do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I always do. Sokolov, your boy.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wouldn't north be that way, though?
No, you're going north. You're good.
Okay. So I'm like, wasn't the corner he was in the northeast corner? But I feel, from my memory of the story, I'm supposed to go this way?
Yeah. To be fair, you were going the proper north, but... Chat, this is a lengthy cutscene. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I know what's about to happen, so...
Yeah, I probably should have took a quick break before this one, but oh well.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the
That's
best
a pinky
backup
promise, Sokolov. It's an American thing.
Look.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of giant metal bug?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles
My
from
God.
that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
That sounds so cool. I should have one of those.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase
My
2.
God. That's only one more than one.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
Because it'll go very
And then
hot.
The age of fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Kind of a bold claim right there, Sokolov, but alright. My job to get you out anyway.
Ah, the 60s, when everyone wanted to come to America.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, I'm pissing.
Be real careful, Sokolov. This bridge is fucking way slippier than you'd think.
It's okay, Sokolov. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Just a slippery bridge.
Nothing bad ever happens, Mom.
Mom.
Mommy,
This
what are
isn't
you
a
doing here?
submarine.
Is that my lunch? Did I forget to take it with me?
Boss?
What the fuck? Oh, God. Love her so much in this game. Like fucking weighted training gear she just dropped.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh, yeah. Are we working together, or...?
But it fell off the bridge. Boo. Oh. Oh, God, it's the Hornets I knocked down from that nest earlier. They finally figured it out.
Hornets?
They know I'm holding the nest in my pocket. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I am the bee man, and I control the bees. Mommy, is
What
that
the
good,
fuck?
or? I think that's a Russian helicopter, so I don't think it's good.
Is that Willem Dafoe?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Shrek, fight with you once more.
Back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Mommy? Everything cool?
Mommy, how did you just summon the rain?
It's raining blood.
I think that's water.
Is he crying?
Ooh,
spooky.
Oh, hey.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
No, my name is Snake.
I do love Yu Yu Hakusho, though.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
Oh, that's bad, then.
And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
That's not good.
Nuclear warheads.
Mom, could you not,
These
please?
will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Please no.
Another one of your disciples?
What's Major Dad gonna think?
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Explain, please.
Think you can pull the trigger?
No, but that's why I got the knife. Uh-oh. God, she's cool. It fucking meant... I don't remember what it was in, but it was fucking... just a gif of her doing that punch to his head, but then she'd spin him around, and then just mirrored punch him to the head, and then spin him around again. It was really funny, and I meant to save it to fucking put it in the going live tweet for today.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
You would die.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Okay.
No, Pi. He's my dog.
Jack, you can't come with us.
No shit.
She just said I can't come with her, but she's offering her hand. She just beat the shit out of me, so I guess... We have the same kind of gloves. We're both missing the first two fingers. Oh, God. Got the bandana.
That's technically a point, right?
I didn't get completely stomped.
The new blood has been rejected.
Whee!
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Look, I'm very happy you're here with me with your superpower freaks. And you got a whole lot of mystic mumbo jumbo with them, but... Is it over? Can we go?
You guys are so weird.
My place is with them.
I'm fine with most of you, but I gotta be honest, the Hornet guy, I could take or leave. I don't like bugs.
The old man also reeks of piss, so... Hey, your arm doesn't look right.
Ah, I'm sure it's fine. It'll heal in 8 to 12 weeks. That's the left arm, too. How fun.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
A little.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
You know that pill you've got in your inventory? I'm gonna need you to take it.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you
yeah, we know. Sorry.
Okay.
We caught that bit. Don't ask how again, but we caught
First,
it.
Open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Alright, I know that we're gonna be kind
Healing
of
is
in the
divided
middle
into treatment
of, like, the
using
tense
medicine with the item
healing
window
ourselves
button,
moment.
and surgical treatment using the
I'm
weapon
gonna
window
take a
button.
quick break, because
Your
god
injuries
do I
include
have
a
to
fractured
piss,
left
and I
elbow
know
and
after
wrist
this
and
is
lacerations
quite
on
a bit
upper
more
arms, right
cutscenes,
elbow, and
so...
abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
When I have a moment to pause here.
Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures
That's alright,
to stitch
chat.
it up,
To
styptic to
cure
slow the flow
wounds,
of
just
blood,
press
and
the action
bandages to
button.
wrap the wound.
You know.
If you
But
do
only if you
everything
have the
I
right
mentioned,
items.
The wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay, let me see. I gotta hit the start button to get into the survival viewer, and then the streamer has to go piss, so we're just gonna stay here for a little bit.
Paramedic, I'm going into shock. I don't remember anything. I'm afraid.
Alright. BRB real fast.
Chat, the streamer's pissing. Oh, God. What are we gonna do? Paramedic, help. I'm making piss. Guess I'd have made no. I don't know why I couldn't access fucking whatchamacallit. I'm now realizing that I'm in it. I was like, why can't I see Discord? Because I'm in Discord and I just have the window enlarged for the game. I am whatever you say I am.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking about piss.
Let's go. Alright. Meanwhile, Snake's been dying.
So you have a cut on you, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's not
How
bad
do
at
we-
all. Need a little bit
How
of
do we fix
this.
the cut? All right.
And then just the bandage? Oh no,
Alright.
is it this? The styptic? For the bleeding?
Maybe.
Where'd it go? Yay!
Alright, you have another cut.
Just a little bit of this, and it doesn't matter what order it's done in.
Nope.
And another cut.
Alright,
That
so you have a
one's-
broken bone here. It's fractured.
I know that one.
Alright, see, a broken bone is easy to fix than a cut, apparently.
Oh, whoops. Didn't need that one.
And then one more broken bone.
That one's very close to where mine was broken.
Oh, so it's realism at this point.
Yup. I would probably not be able to do what Snake's about to do, though.
Oh, you mean set it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
One second.
Chad, is Tyler gonna miss the breaking of the Geneva Convention? Aha. Your bandana is now my sling.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
So,
I was being mocked.
that's fine. Things are about to get a lot worse.
No, it's fine. See, that's the rescue and help, right?
Shagohod.
Sounds a lot cooler than Ray, I gotta say. Crazy that this thing was around in the 60s and then, like, the late 80s with Metal Gear 1, it's the dinky little thing. I can sense him. I can sense Mommy. She's thinking about me. Ow, all the bones she broke really hurt.
Well, the upside is, you know, the country's still intact and nothing bad has happened.
For now.
Hey, Vulcan, what are you doing? Vulcan, what do you got there?
Boss?
Vulcan, I think that's against the Geneva Convention.
Vulcan, this seems like a very uncool thing to do.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
Vulcan, I think, as the kids say, that's
I
not
have
very
both
cash money.
Sokolov and the Shagohod.
I smell a bitch in the helicopter.
Is that a woman?
Women aren't allowed in here.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Huh?
Oh.
How the fuck did she get on my helicopter?
Woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Yeah, no. Just fucking explodes, kills him.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
In hindsight, she is in one of the big fancy uniforms. Maybe we should have suspected something. She's in, like, the same outfit I am.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should.
I mean, might as well. She's in the helicopter already.
Do you want to make a stop or kick her out?
I don't really care, so, like, I'll leave it to you. I'm busy playing
Even
with
if
this.
they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Colonel, I don't understand that expression.
America?
I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I can leave. What the fuck?
That's not fair.
Ow, my already broken bones. Just wild. Absolute insanity is what it is.
And terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, at least they didn't kill any of the wildlife.
The guy I'm in this ravine, I think, saved me. Hey, Major Tom, we got some problems. Yes, I would like to save.
Major Tom, things went bad. Real bad.
Hey, Mommy gave them a nuke and he used it. So anyway, we're done with the prologue now.
Yeah. Cue the music.
Yeah! YouTube will surely be happy about this.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. Snake eater. What a thrill.
There we go. That's the button.
I'm searching and I'll melt Snake eater. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Oh god, Mr. X is a fan of the music. Love how you can just push the button to make the ASMR Snake Eater.
It's so good.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's so
That poor tree frog.
the trial to survive for the day we
Would you rather eat a snake or a tree frog?
A snake.
See, I was thinking snake too.
Well, with tree frogs, they're poisonous all over, but I don't have to eat a snake's head.
Are all tree frogs poisonous, though? There's the famous poisonous tree frogs.
Well, I mean, unless I'm very good at identifying, I'll
See,
run the risk of eating a snake.
That's fair.
Also, I think frogs are cuter anyways.
Also
No,
fair.
that's Snake. Ah, that's interesting. Awful.
It's only poisonous. Oh, I did actually know that at some point. Probably back when I used to watch Animal Planet more often. Shout out to Animal
Flying
Planet.
over the Arctic Ocean.
Shout out to my boy,
30,000 feet,
Zaboomafoo.
Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
I was gotta say, this aircraft's a lot cooler than the last one we used.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your
A
patriotism.
sweet new bandana, by
If
the
you
way.
fail, you'll be
Don't
back
fuck
in
up this
hospital
one.
bed again, waiting for the firing
Newer
squad.
animated series too. Ooh, nice.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
So also, this is why the streamer
Must be
wanted to
part of
piss
Top
before all
Brass's
these
inquiry.
cutscenes started.
More like an interrogation.
Yeah.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds.
Fox.
The reason I came to see
Die?
you, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Like the missile crisis?
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Do
Yesterday,
tell, do
the
tell.
White
Worse,
House
you have a
received
job
an
to do.
unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
President
It was a
Johnson, the
hotline
man
call
with the
from
hug.
Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
You said the man with the hog.
Oh, yeah.
Years ago, one of our country's main designers
Lyndon B. Johnson, apparently a huge fan of how large his penis was and wanted everyone to know it.
At about the
You
same
know,
time, our
I respect
anti-aircraft
it.
radar picked up a signature.
I feel like
that
if I
appeared
had
to come
a
from one of
large
your
wiener, I would
military
always be done.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on
I am a president
secondary
and my
alert.
peener is huge.
Depending on your
Who's the
response,
best?
I may be left with no choice.
I've listened
but
to a
order the
5+
military
hour
to
rant
maximum
about that
alert
clip.
and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
It's all going to shit,
If
Mr.
I am
President.
to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
Twitch and
I
one of the
should
guys I
have
watched just
contacted you
went
myself.
off.
Did you know that one of
Fair.
our soldiers
I'd go off a little bit if I actually remembered like any of the details,
No.
but
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin.
I do enjoy hearing the southern accent pronounce that Russian name.
Go on.
Yeah.
Who is the soldier?
Some kind of
Her name is
Gerlukovich
Boss.
feller.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean The boss?
She's the one that killed Hitler, if you were wondering.
Yes, that's the one.
Yep.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
I'm calling it Taylor about penis pants, calling it important. Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Custom-made
I believe
pants.
They were a gift for her new
To hide his huge hog.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
I do love how they have this in-game
Serious
cutscene
problems
with
were
the,
found
like,
with the
old-timey
launcher's range
footage
and
filter
precision.
on.
Although they were mass-produced,
Like it happened in a
they've never
previous
been
game, but
deployed
not
for
just 5 minutes ago in game.
Or just hiding it with, like, all the real-life footage they were using.
Yeah.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yep.
Yes, that's correct.
And the
Will be
American government
understandable.
denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
Yeah.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
But you believe it was completely unrelated.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm really sorry about this, but it really is true.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Otherwise, you know, I will be overthrown, you will have to deal with someone else, yada yada.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Well, shit.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Okay.
And also, you know, everyone else will die in nuclear hellfire.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can...
Major, this looks complicated. Oh!
Let's go!
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Can do.
Will
Looking
do.
for Adam. Okay. And also, Eva's apparently there, but you didn't say why I should talk to her or anything, so...
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
It's real fast. Whee! Whee! Ah, they'll never find that.
Well, that was a rougher landing.
Seemed like it, but I got my backpack with me this time.
That's true.
Major.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission
Bonus
will be
objective
codenamed
also,
Operation
kill Volgin.
Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand?
You're not a hired killer, but you're the military, so
What's it
it's
to
tomato,
us if the
tomato.
Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel?
Yeah, it's
and
kind
his
of
faction?
very similar.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Oopsie.
Wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story.
Not a
about
movie guy,
prisoners
Major.
escaped
I'm
from
sorry.
a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
Harry Dick.
You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry.
Whoops.
Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero.
I had to pause because that was like, I think they make that stupid joke. Let them do it, and then I'll do it if they
I
don't.
almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on the mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
It really seems petty more than anything else, but what can you do?
Feels like a lesser slap on the wrist. And prison time.
That frequency is also
Especially since she, you know, it's not like she was in charge of the soldier who fucked it up, so I don't know why she's being punished, but whatever.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert
Ah,
on the latest in
Sigint.
weapons
I
and
forgot
about
weapons
that. Shout out to Sigint.
technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just
Yeah, they
ask.
got like floating UFOs and
Frequency
stuff in there. It's crazy.
148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam,
Very
your
on the
KGB
nose.
contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
Shout out to this place being nuked a week
You'll know
ago.
once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear
And
blast.
all of Snake's still broken bones.
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule.
Lalelulelo.
It's the thing.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
All right.
Plus,
Snake,
we
I'm
gave
gonna
you
be
the
pretty
trank gun
necessary
last
to
time
make your
anyway,
presence
so
known
like,
to a
fuck it,
certain
you know?
extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake
Said the name of the game.
No, he didn't. This is Subsistence.
Time to get a move on. Oh, actually, pull the menu real quick. Go to camouflage.
Yeah, do we got everything now? Aw.
Could have swore you have maybe more camo at least. Or uniform. No, huh? Wait, can you go over?
Nope, that's a different
Alright.
menu.
I forgot you could download different skins. It's crazy.
Pretty sweet.
Now it's nighttime.
Let's go ahead and make sure that one's on right now. The Motion D. Oh, Snake. And a different one. Hold on. No.
You killed it.
I did. So I don't think this is a Trent gun, right? This is a real one?
That's a real gun.
Back to Trebuchet North. Nobody can see me. I'm in black and it's night.
I'm like the nighttime ghost or phantom.
But not like vampires. They're scary.
No, and gay.
Bisexual, but... And a fucking horse? The horse can't see me. I'm in black.
Notoriously invisible to horses.
The tape
there's
on my
your-
leg really stands out right now, though. How did I not see that sooner?
Who brought a horse here?
Was it Ocelot? He had spurs on. Is he like doing a full cowboy thing out here? Or... The emulator is very troubled by this horse.
Looks like death
There we go.
wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh god. Already? Thought you were gonna be like the final boss or something.
That arm
Oh
still
god,
hurts.
we're doing this now.
Yeah, my arm still hurts. It's only been a week.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh. Mommy, please. Don't hurt me. Oh my
just
god,
got
again.
I just got that thing!
Go home.
Damn it.
With what?
Ow, my broken arm.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I got a knife.
Boss!
Ah. My tummy. Oh.
I get tummy aches there.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Oh, what do I call you then?
There's nothing for you here.
Do I call you Dad? Papa?
Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
It's not the mission anymore.
This isn't America.
God, that tug emote. Alright, you just told me to leave, and that was my plane. I don't think I could have used it anyway, but...
That was my fucking ship. What, am I gonna walk back to America?
You'd better hurry.
It did, yeah. Oh.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
Mommy, why?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
The end's another guy.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
I mean... Which one gets to, you know, have me live at the end of the day?
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
Boss, I had to
You
be
know
honest
me
with
too
you.
well.
How'd you get the horse here?
Yeah, I'm real curious about the horse.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh god, it's scary. Ow.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Why? Why? Just God, why?
Now, go home.
Also, if I don't kill you, the CIA is gonna kill me. I'm in a real pickle.
Major Zero, she broke my fucking hand and broke my gun.
This is baiting hand.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
She's already beat the shit out of me, Major. It's not looking good.
No. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that.
She's like really tough
Snake.
and way
Your
cooler
enemy
than me.
and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I'll try. My hand really hurts, though. Gonna make crawling hard. Well, at least she didn't break my knife. Hope I'm not going backwards. Uh-oh, caution.
Getting the fuck out of here. Hey, this look familiar?
Sure do. Shout out to the Gators.
Do you look behind you? Do you see a little guy on the ground?
Oh, is there a little guy on the ground there somewhere?
So it's the tree right behind you. The one, right, so the one you're standing in. Sorry, this is. So turn around.
Oh, there he is.
You have to find all 60 of these and shoot them to get the solid snake camouflage at the end of the game.
Damn, did not know that's what they're for. That's rough.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun,
I have never done it because they're in some really blink and you'll miss it type of areas. I think you have to be fully prone to get that one. I could be wrong.
I was trying to get nice and close, but then it...
Wow.
No, because I get any closer and Snake just stands up like this.
Maybe throw a stun grenade at it? I don't know.
I don't even know if I have stun grenades right now. I think I gotta find a gun and then come back for it.
No, the stun grenade should be next to your knife in terms of equipment.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Silly me. I mean, I'm not going to get all of them, so I don't know if that's worth it, but...
No, it's not. Like I
Although
said,
seeing what it does to all the Gators might be a little funny.
Uh-oh. You may have goofed again.
Nope, I'm going to make it. Okay. I guess... I don't know... I guess I can't stand on that corner right there.
Snake, what happened?
Oopsie.
I got too far in the goop, Kurt. I got too far in the goop, Major.
It's real deep, real fast with that. Oh, please. Damn you. Don't. Am I going the wrong way?
No, you're going the right way.
I just heard a goat. Goat eater.
Goat eater. I'm a baiting it. What the fuck? Not the goat! Wow. One hit, huh? Hey, what do you think Paramedic has to say about this?
Oh, you know we gotta ask what Paramedic thinks about this.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
More importantly, I found a goat.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
That doesn't fucking count, Paramedic. Come on.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
What does that imply?
Damn.
Seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina.
Take a nap.
Try not to get yourself hurt. If
Eat
you're
some
wounded or
food.
get bitten by a venomous animal, go
You might
into
have
a
to call her
survival
again.
gear immediately
Oh,
and
absolutely
treat
gonna have
yourself
to
using
call her again, but...
Yeah. I can see you.
I should also... I didn't look at my health or anything. Double check my hand's not broken from the horse.
It's a good idea.
By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
I mean, I'm gonna try my best, but my mom's real tough.
But you know what?
My mom broke my fucking hand 5 minutes ago, Paramedic.
Use that to force
She had a
you to
horse.
participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're
You
the
got
best
real
I've
attached in
ever
that,
seen.
like, 20
You
minutes of
push
the other
yourself
mission.
Too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Bad news about that.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean,
And it
you
was
couldn't ask
very
for better than
specifically
what
one
you're
of the
doing,
3
right?
things I was told to do here.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, follow-up question.
Goats.
Snake, unlike the virtuous
Oh my
mission,
God.
it's a night operation.
I found a
You'll be
goat. Tell me
encountering
about it.
nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last
Ooh,
mission.
nocturnal animals.
Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? I see you caught a Markor.
Yay!
The Markor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
Don't have that.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markor?
No.
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Huh.
Oh,
Snake eater.
neat.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Oh.
Probably best in some kind of stew because the meat's kind of tough, but... Nope, I'm
No,
good.
no, my hand, it's not broken.
Admittedly, maybe the hand was broken and then I died in the quicksand and...
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hey, I got a stun grenade.
What pretty flowers.
Here, can you? I wonder if you can grab them by using the knife. The flowers, I mean.
Oh, maybe. Can you grab any plants in this game? Oh. Probably some kind of medical thing? Yeah.
Oh, genuinely didn't know that. That's actually interesting.
So those mushrooms were probably also something.
Yeah.
So also, I do think I definitely went the wrong way.
I honestly, I don't know. I always got lost in this nighttime section.
Fair. Because this is the, where you started in the Virtuous mission.
Oh, that's true.
So if we're going to where Sokolov was, then... Oh, the birds. Whee!
The birds are gonna be all like, Hal, where are you, Hal?
Hal? And then they're gonna tell the end where I am, and then I'm gonna get sniped from off screen. Oh, the butterflies. Tweet, tweet. So...
Wish I can call my mom and be like, Mom, I'm lost and scared.
Oh god, I didn't even see you, I'm sorry. I was trying to get by you. It's really rude that both of you are on here. We're good. Whew. So there was guys showing up here when I left last time.
Did you guys stick around? Did you leave?
Okay, that's some kind of route or something. This is the way I was supposed to go.
I think I see a guy.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that could be a little rough. I'll stab his
Walking
ankles
through
if he gets too close, though.
Take a look. Wait. You gonna turn around, buddy, or what?
Whew.
Later, chump.
Oh, don't stop, Snake. Keep going. Till you get to the tall grass. Whew.
There we go.
Safe. I got my eye on you, you son of a bitch.
Hee 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 hee. Alright. Duolingo bird. Hey, remember this?
I do. Only I don't have a gun to knock down the wasps this time. I might have to remember the basics of CQC for this. Oh god, not that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Snake, fucking climb up, please. There we go. Alright, put that away.
It's like the, that one bridge, those few bridges in Wind Waker that you can accidentally cut. Well, he dropped
Good
something.
enough. Whew. Okay.
Oh, there's a little path over there.
There is. And I think there's like a little bit of food or something down at the bottom, but...
You got
Oh.
mushroom. Paramedic, can I eat psychedelic mushrooms on this mission?
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
I'm glad you could tell which kind they
The
are.
Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap.
Neat.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea.
Almost
In
as
its
though it's something
immature state,
between
before it
solid
melts away,
and liquid.
It's valued as a source of food.
My God.
Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Damn.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
Damn, nice.
Just teasing you.
Aw. I was gonna say, good for her.
Come on, where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Anyway, I'm a little peckish right now. Only eat a little bit of, stuff. Like this snake. The cutscene!
He just goes right at it.
He really does.
Delicious. Nom, 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 nom,
Some part of me does wish this would happen with the other animals. I want to see him just go at a goat like this.
Yeah.
Ah.
Delicious.
I don't need anything else. Goat. Taste unknown, but said to be edible. Love when that's the best they can say for it.
Let's see what's down
He
this
is
way.
down here. Oh my god!
A guy. Oh man. Well, he's dead.
I guess so. Anyway.
Oh.
All kinds of things are down here.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Oh, you got a raindrop uniform.
Lovely.
You also committed murder.
It won't be the last time.
True. He'll be fine, chat. If anything, you know, he deserved it.
Yeah, although should be trying to avoid that, huh?
I mean, right now, after what your mom did, she kind of only left you with a gun or a knife.
Yeah, I do feel mildly bad because I have been trying my best to avoid killing people as much as possible throughout all these games. Then we get to this one, I just knife a guy, then drop someone off the fucking bridge, but...
I mean, you know, semantics.
Yeah.
Here and there.
It's also not like this is the first game that actually rewards you for not killing people or something.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, this looks very familiar.
Less guys right now, though. See, didn't really get to take a look around before.
Oh, something right there. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a little stronger than a suppressive weapon.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for one of the pistols here instead, but... I mean, I won't say no or anything.
About to say you might want to check underneath the... Oh, there's something right there.
Smoke grenade.
Check under the building.
Oh, that's got a grate on it.
I think there's a little entrance to the right there.
Looks like it. Yeah.
A snake.
And a rat.
And a rat.
Nothing there. I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, get out of there, rat. Get out of there.
I'm sorry. I need to ask paramedic about you. This is the only way right now.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night
Paramedic's like,
operation.
you sick bastard.
You'll be
I'm not
encountering
telling you
nocturnal
about a
animals
rat.
that you didn't
Damn
encounter
it.
your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the
You also
king
already
cobra,
told me
so
this.
be careful.
Come on. Should also probably call Sinkit soon just to chat with him
The rats
once.
in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets
Oh,
and lab animals.
Norway.
They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Let's go!
Ugh.
Thank God they aren't poisonous hamsters at the very least.
So I think, like you said, if you can check the roof, because I know you mentioned that when you were here before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a camo around here, but... Hey, there we go.
Oh, zombies.
That was the one I was thinking, too. I remembered right. Look at me, it's like Call of Duty. Boyd. So,
Dang it,
yeah, I'm on top of a bookshelf. Will you not climb that up?
Carbobot.
Nice. Wait, hold on. We have several
hold
calls
on.
to make then.
We have several calls now. Oh, you have to equip it. That's right.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's go. Do you have anything to say, paramedic? I know someone who does. Oh, the calorie mate.
I love the one you're thinking of.
The little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Shout out to Calorie Mate.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
I don't know. I've had like the fucking freeze-dried ice cream. Pretty good, yummy.
I like
the
freeze-dried ice cream.
Perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
Dippin' Dots, the ice cream of the future.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
True.
You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Fucking weeb. One more, just out of curiosity.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush.
Learn about a
The
bird,
Sunda
though.
whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Still don't have it.
Got it. So,
How does it taste?
yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
Probably not good,
But
then.
it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
Probably pretty good, then.
Probably delicious.
Hey, Major Zero, do you have anything to say about the
Arrived at
box?
The factory, I see.
Yeah.
Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
Thanks, Major.
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
It is like the one room that has, you know, roof over it and everything.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Hi, Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Shout out to
I am the
Nashville,
expert
Tennessee.
on weapons, equipment, and
Shout
cutting-edge
out.
technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to
I
know
don't have a
anything
trank
about
gun.
weapons or
What do you all
equipment
think
you
I
find
do?
in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Thank you, Awful. I knew the int part, but I couldn't remember what the sig was.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members'
Damn
names
it.
came from the specific emotions they each carry. in
Sigint,
battle.
I found a very important piece of equipment out in the
Yeah.
field, and I need info
For
on it.
unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end.
How is Oblivion an
Infinite
emotion?
rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
The fear.
And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
All right, Sigint, come on.
The Davy Crockett's that
God
the boss
damn
put
you.
when
Oh,
she defected
come
are mortars
on.
that fire nuclear warheads.
Give us the cutscene.
They're
Give us
named
the not
after
cutscene.
Davy
Give us the
Crockett, hero
conversation we
who died
want.
defending
Damn
the
it.
Alamo in the Texan War of
I'm not leaving until we get it.
For the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypercenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that.
Well, at least one of them was already used.
Think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, come on.
Ah, you're using the survival.
I hate you.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art.
Fuck your
You had
knife.
matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, when the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around.
Plus, I've got a backpack to carry the fishing hooks and stuff.
Down.
Yeah.
Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
I mean, I appreciate the attempt at making a cool spy knife, but...
Snake.
Here we are!
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
In the box?
Yeah. And then, when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well...
You should try the
Anyway,
box.
I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Alright, thank you. That's all I wanted. The box.
Yeah, what did Major say? A room or whatever?
Oh yeah, something like that. Anything else around here before I go in there, though? Oh! Alright, hold on. Gotta go into my backpack.
Let me equip the one gun I have. Did it.
Yay. Kettle, kettle. Oh, okay. I remember. I was honestly looking around for a pistol, but now that I'm thinking a little bit more... Oh god, the Mine D.
No, no, not the mine detector.
Hey, real fast. Let me just also take a look and just be like, hey, let's have these in there. Put that on. Where's the AP sensor? Wish it told me in that menu, but... Might put that one away. I don't really remember how to use that one. Snake? Can you... Can I not? Oh, hold on. Perfect.
I'm gonna go EP now. Honk shoe, me.
It's not as comfortable as I want, though. There's only one way to get more comfortable. I can't lay down in the box. There we go. Major, I'm in the room.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Whoops.
Adam won't show up if you're...
I mean, I'm definitely in normal phase. Forget if I have to just, like, fuck around in this room for a minute, and then he shows up. Okay, had to try and leave.
Oh, of course, you know. Leave, come back, apparently.
Classic video games. Bleh, I'm a zombie. Bleh.
Brains?
Brains. Rushing for brains.
Ah, my eyes.
Sorry I'm late.
Hi.
Cut the engine.
Hi, Adam.
They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
I thought you were supposed to
Kind of a weird code name. It kind of threw me off.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Oh, God.
Trapped.
Get down!
And imagine if that man had decided to aim.
Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time an ambush happened and then people ended up dying afterwards.
Yeah.
There is your answer.
No.
That's not...
That's not...
That's not the right one.
No. Like, thank you, but no. You got a sweet ass.
Yeah, pretty nice, but... Oh, God. You're blonde, just like Mom was. I'm feeling very conflicted emotions now.
Hope I don't see Booba.
That would be a
Oh,
real
no,
shame.
no.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Uh-huh. You can be whatever you want to be.
Sure thing. And cigars? Fuck yeah.
Do you have, like, help for me?
This wasn't
like...
part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Do you know how to fix
What's your code name?
the wound when a horse step you on your hand?
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
I don't get it. I didn't read the Bible. I'm a bad boy.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Okay.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Like, what exactly?
I heard you used to
I
be a
don't
code
understand.
breaker for the NSA.
I was.
Is it
4
mouth
years ago, I
stuff?
defected to the Soviet
Butt
Union with
stuff? Code breaking
Not the
stuff?
military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch.
I like your
Nice to
gun.
have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
I mean, I have. I just described it to you, but...
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
I mean, I guess.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Fuck yeah, guns.
45.
Now I'm interested. Immediately 1,000 times more interested in this than her tits.
The feeding ramp polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from
Internet.
the munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh yeah, also here's the tranquilizer one for, you know.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A lab coat?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes.
That's good.
He's being
I was kind of
protected to
hoping.
His work on the Shagohod.
I'm happy he's not dead.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Nice.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Nice.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Alright, can you give me a second? You're throwing a lot at me at once. Can I write this down or
Make
something?
your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you
No.
take a little rest?
No.
I'm full of snake, goat, and rat. Owie.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Oh, so my hand kind of hurts.
Also, my hand
Right.
still hurts from the horse steppy.
Randy
It's
Newman?
dangerous
Jungle
to be
up
out in
there?
the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
And the jungle's a lot less dangerous because I have a motorcycle.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Oh?
Hell
Stand
yeah,
watch
booba.
until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, new mommy.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Also, did you just say you had to get back quick before they suspect something?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Besides the box, of course. The box would never betray me.
The box is my home. It doesn't hurt me.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt,
Fair
the
enough.
best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Yes, it's bedtime. Gamers, going to bed. Time for that honk shoe, me, me, me.
Yep. Guess the stream has to end here because I gotta go to bed. Otherwise, paramedic's mad.
We don't want paramedic mad at us.
Who else will tell me cool animal facts and whether they're tasty or not? The box. Nothing suspicious, nothing suspicious, nothing suspicious, only cool stuff now.
The really funny part about that is she could do that anywhere around the vicinity, but she does it next to the window.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I'm still sleeping. I'm still sleeping.
I'm still sleeping. Oh, fuck. Oh, my tummy.
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Weren't you keeping watch? God damn it. This is why I can't trust anyone but the box.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Nice.
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Alright.
Don't forget your gear.
Box.
Here, give me a hand.
I was about to say that bed frame should not be super heavy.
Yeah. Definitely need 2 people just because it's very large, but...
Yeah.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Nice. You're gonna smudge my camo. If there's gonna be a spot that doesn't look right, I'm gonna have to fix it.
And I need clean water to restart and everything. And... Well, here I go. Guess I'm killing.
Yeah. I don't have a small mirror. I have to do all of this perfectly. Alright. Shocked they don't want me going in the locker. Alright. We got this.
Oh, make sure you have the right gun equipped.
That is true.
Oh, you actually have to go to the menu to equip the other gun. Guys, hold on. Time out.
Yeah, time out. I have to get in my backpack. There we go. Or I could use the lethal gun if you want. Those are your options. T. Owie.
Just my imagination.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
The fucking, like, 3 darts in that man's knee. Alright.
Did the one behind you fall down?
Yeah. You did make me double check, though.
Nothing here.
Oh. Hi, roof guy. Uh-oh.
There was a roof guy?
Sure was. I forgot about roof guy.
Shout out roof guy. Roof guy over here playing the angles. What's that? Oh, ammo.
Gotta make sure it's even.
You sure you're not getting EP, little guy?
He's getting EP. Don't you worry. There we go.
There he goes. We might have a shot at roof guy.
Got him. Got him.
Hope he doesn't fall, but oh well if he does.
Ah, he's fine.
And then there were two.
Fuck.
Where's he hiding?
The fuck is this man doing? Alright.
Just shuffled back into place. Where's the last guy at?
I imagine on the far side over there somewhere.
Yeah, because he's not coming up on the radar. Probably see him from the roof.
Probably.
Actually, I do not.
I don't either. Kind of expecting him to grab the ledge there, but... It's not... Is that him?
Yep. Hey, buddy. Really?
That was impressive. And I've got 45% camo, too. Alright.
Alright, everyone's down. Mission accomplished.
I win.
Time to go home.
Damn, I'm good.
So, we're good. Alright.
Yeah, I was thinking a cutscene would maybe trigger right about there.
Me too. I'm confused. Because that's, kind of what's supposed to happen. Okay.
Okay.
Had me going for a second.
Who could that be? I was just over here.
Hello? I didn't see anything going on over here.
Waiting for this moment.
Oh, hey, bud.
Ah, you kept the bullet. That's kind of gay.
That's it.
Just a little bit.
That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oh, come on, Ocelot. That's not cool.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
That's also not cool, Ocelot.
Stay where you are.
Come on, bud.
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
I mean, maybe.
Shut up!
Getting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
You're a little bitch. Got him.
We'll see.
God, the high kick. Catch him, Snake. Aw. Oh, I totally forgot something earlier as well, silly me. I don't know if I can do it now. Go. Ow.
Imagine getting uppercutted by a motorcycle.
I know, right? Like, owie.
Yoink.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots.
It's more than enough to kill anything that moves, but you gotta keep track.
For how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
There we go.
This isn't over yet.
I mean, it kind of is.
Why?
He's still young.
Yeah, I missed my chance for a time paradox, didn't I? Damn it.
You did. You did, yeah.
I had even meant to, and then I think I got distracted because I had to pee. Damn it.
I didn't realize he was still there.
Yeah, I didn't remember that one. Was he supposed to be there, or was that something funny?
I don't know. He was just standing there like, oh. Wait, no, he's not supposed to be there because he just walked away.
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe because I'm playing in widescreen or something, maybe
maybe he wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, I don't think he was supposed to be there. Anyway.
I reloaded my gun and came back. Wait, what is she doing?
Yeah. I heard her start doing some sweet fucking motorcycle moves, and I wanted to see it.
Some sweet gymkhana she's doing.
Here we are in the Chornij Prud. Okay.
It's okay, chat. You're about to experience something that you really couldn't do a lot of in the first 2 games.
Just don't mind me, big guy.
You want to see something neat?
Yeah.
Go into first person. Look down. Hit the action button, I believe. Or it's one of the buttons, but you can actually swim.
There we go.
So you can... I think there's actually something all the way at the bottom of the ocean. Not ocean, lake. Under those logs that you're looking at. I could have swore there was something at the bottom of this lake. Oh, I'm going to surface soon.
Yeah. Maybe a different set of logs?
Oh, wait. Resurface real quick. Look to, I think, right behind you. Over there, yeah.
Okay. Just gotta watch out for our friend right here. Be chill. No. Oh my god, that's just an instant kill? Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
Got death roll by a crocodile.
He crocodiled me in.
More like snake eating. Got him! Let me bust out the AK.
Oh, there's something right there in the water. In front
Yeah,
of
there
you.
is.
Oh.
So what was the WP grenade?
I think it might be a white phosphorus.
Yes.
Yeah, white phosphorus.
Ugh.
You know, that grenade that's like super rad and not banned.
Yeah, it's totally cool.
You can only have 8 things equipped at one time.
Yeah, I was just looking at everything I had.
Gotcha.
I want to know what kind of magazine that was.
That's fair. Do you want to know something else that's a little silly?
Sure.
Go to your cure real quick.
Oh, do I have leeches on me?
Yeah. Do you hear that, like, kissing sound or whatever occasionally while you're, like, in the water? That's what that is.
Got it.
Yeah. That's why your stamina was, like, lower than it was supposed to be.
Oh. Hold on. Let me just do this underwater.
I'm lighting up underwater.
Fish! Can I not stab underwater?
You can't stab underwater. But the fact that you can use the AK-47 underwater?
Yeah, you know. Ate the swamp. Don't see the fish anymore. Nope, there it is. Sleepy fish. Don't even know if I have room for this. Nope. Well, I am a little hungry now. Aw, he doesn't like the mushrooms. What about the rat? Snake eat rat. Rat? Apparently not bad. Can I... Alright. Snake, apparently allergic to seafood or something. Get off me. Damn. Alright, fine. Yes?
Remember that thing you were using earlier?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So
Eva,
you're
I have a
back with
question.
Vulcan.
You know
How
what
did you
is-
get past the lake?
What about the boss?
With your
Yeah,
motorcycle?
she's here too.
Is there like a different road or...
Thanks, I will. The boss and
Did
I
you
get along
water
pretty well,
drift?
though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Were you like hopping across the gators like it's Frogger?
Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
This one.
I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Okay, hold on.
Until I went to work for the NSA.
In
Hold
America? Like,
Found I'd
do
lost
you not know?
things I'd been taking for granted.
Did school not teach you other countries existed?
Want to change sides?
Like...
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
What the fuck?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that
What?
the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth?
Now she's known someone from every country. Damn, impressive. There's a lot of those.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Huh.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, Major, how are you doing?
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to
Okay.
Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route.
She doesn't seem to be bullshitting you yet.
Enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter
No,
the
it's
cave
Zero
in the crevice.
now.
Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Once again, Major, if you were going to give me directions like this, I wish you gave me a compass. I could climb that tree. Anyway.
Actually, you might want to climb that tree.
Yeah, I might want to climb that tree. Do. Okay, Snake. I'm guessing you want me to hang from that instead, and I feel like you could have just done that instead of fucking hopping off and shattering your ankle.
Yeah. Boss! Mommy! I did it again.
Ow! Mommy always told me not to climb trees. Oh, God. Hey, I know I can't, like, put you in a cage and carry you with me. But... you are fucking asleep! God, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Crocodile, please.
The other one stayed asleep for some reason.
Just gonna wait till I get out of the water. I don't know where the fish went. Hey, you son of a bitch, get off me. Apparently these leeches like the taste of snake. Like some games about him. True, true. I think right about here.
Now the weird part is, why can't you just climb that tree?
Oh, it doesn't have a weird vine thing on it. Kind of hoping that tree would be climbable. Alright, one more try. Mr. Crocodile. Also, you fell asleep underwater. I don't think you can actually breathe underwater. I think you should be dying right now.
Yeah, no, that alligator, crocodile, whatever, would be dead.
This my Crash Bandicoot shouted on the ground when I needed it. I know, right? Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. So, dumb little thing here. This isn't about this game, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
This is the area of the game they show off in the remake trailer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that one. I just assumed. And feeling a little peckish again. Let's try the goat.
Pretty
Nice.
tasty.
Tasted great. I think that was the tastiest food we've had so far. Alright. Oh, camera. Have to be all the way against it? I'm worried that since I'm on this side of it, it's not going to let me...
So, real quick, what's the grab button?
I do not know.
When you... Alright, so what's the pull-up button? Sorry.
Triangle.
So get ready to go all the way to the left. And I think you're going to have to try and catch the limb as you fall.
Got it. Hey, nice. I've almost got you, mystery box.
This mystery box is my favorite box in the entire game.
Ooh. Let's do a couple of these while we're here.
You're doing it, Tyler. You're doing it.
Yeah, this will definitely work. It's not like I did this several times during Metal Gear Solid 2 and never got that grip strength up.
Yeah, I still, for the life of me, don't know how that works.
This is where it is, huh?
This is where it is. No, I think it's an actual equipable. Like, it's actually...
Oh, like a... Nice. Yeah! Alright.
Watch out for that.
So I tried to remember the crouch button. Oops.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
It's perfect.
I can't wait to see it in the remake, truly.
Oh, they give it like a lot of physics so it just bounces everywhere.
Me too.
Hold on. This is equipment.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when
Damn
you
it,
the
Sig
grip
it.
of that 45 down?
Yeah.
Sig it, for the
I've
love
never
of
heard
God.
a customization
Calm
like
it down,
that
my
before.
hat.
Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters.
I mean, it's a knife and a gunfight, but if you're close enough,
in an instant.
knife's not pretty.
Badass.
You know, knife's pretty handy.
So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva
Damn
said
it.
her Mauser
Oh my
was a
God,
Type 17,
shut up,
right?
Sig it.
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge
Neat.
part sticks out lower than the
Okay.
original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too.
She
But
likes them
most
thick.
point of all,
Got
it's
it.
got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame, like
She
you
likes
saw.
President Johnson.
And that
Got it.
firing stance Eva was talking about, where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full
okay.
auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you
Neat.
a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot
Okay.
like that.
Now, have you noticed the hat I'm wearing?
You know that army motorcycle
Oh
that
my
Eva was
The
riding?
way he paused, I
Replica
thought
of a German
it was
one.
it, but...
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
Neat.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Alright, one more second.
A cap shaped like a crocodile?
Ayy.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
Let's
You know,
go.
animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy.
Let's go.
You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
He's so disappointed.
Okay, but are you willing to get into the box now? I have a vague memory that perhaps... Also, Zappy Fence. Yep.
Oh, look at you.
Forgot that you can, like, see them in this one.
Yeah. And the fact that you can just crawl over them to collect them is super nice.
Yeah. And totally how real claymores work.
Yeah, chat. Nope, not even gonna take a curl over a claymore. No.
It's sleeping. Baby's fine. I also really did not want to deal with it.
No, that's valid.
Someone reacted to me shooting, but I really don't see them anywhere.
Well, time to go up and over.
Yeah. Oh, that's him.
You have a better eye than I do. Oh, now I see him.
Oh, God. He's gonna see me, though. That's for sure.
Ruffers? My boy?
Are you fucking kidding me? Please. There we go. Alright.
Scoob?
Nope. Don't do shit.
No, I'm leaving. Bye. I wonder. I mean, you time your roll, right?
I'm not
That's
seeing
a
a
legitimate
spot
question.
to go under.
Alright, up. Oh.
Let's go. It's because I played Heavy Rain recently.
Is there a roll thing in Heavy Rain?
No, but there's the bit where you go through the electric fences at the power plant.
Oh. Oh.
Damn right you're seeing things.
There's a dude on the other side hauling ass, though.
Yeah, he is.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Running low on silencers is the other thing.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yes, I was trying to... Aha.
Oh, ding, ding, ding. That's the winner.
So, want that one on.
See ya.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, guy right there to your left.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of this.
Oh, we got some buildings.
We do. I feel like I should probably play it cool till the caution's down and maybe try and take a few of them out.
Oh, he is. Okay. I was about to say, for a brief second, he was looking right at you.
Also, real fast, just getting a little peckish again. Let me just eat my goat.
Hey, this works.
I would hope so, Snake. I would hope so.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
That guy.
Understood. Return to your position.
See, and this is why I was mostly waiting for that guy, for the caution to go out.
Yeah, dude.
'Cause I don't even know if the guy knocked out is supposed to be here.
Random turret. How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, something down there.
There's a rat! Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well.
Don't remember any area in this game with snow, but...
There is... I honestly don't remember. And if I don't remember, then I don't think so.
Yeah. Alright, something's fucky with my controller or something, because he keeps going forward a little bit. Okay, there's someone off to the right. I have to say how odd it is that there doesn't seem to be any actual guards here. There's someone
in front of you. Yeah. You got about, what, 1 shot left?
Two, it would seem.
Hey, can you fall asleep, please?
Oh, there's someone right there as well.
Just my imagination.
No,
might see our sleepy friend.
If he turns around, he's definitely gonna see her. Or not. But just in case. He's walked too far.
Yeah. He seems to be the last guy here, though, so if I can take the time to knock him out.
I'm gonna have time to get up and actually move towards him.
Yeah. Is he, like, gonna pop up on the inside here and walk back through? Because he is over there by the motion sensor. Nope.
It looks like he's like back. Uh-oh. There might have been someone in the building.
So it would seem.
Patrol here.
Oh, that sound to my left, so.
Position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Snake, please. Well.
Oh, mousetrap.
You. Yeah, everyone's being kicked awake right now. Damn it. I thought that was the last guy when I fired without the silencer.
Yeah, suppressor. I mean,
Not for this one, though.
Yeah. Would you think they'd be universal?
You really would.
Everyone go in that room. I want to do something funny.
Whew.
You didn't go all the way in.
Keep going. Don't turn around. %70 camo, baby.
Oh my god. Guy.
Whew. You don't understand, Johnny. I'm in camouflage. They can't see me.
Holy shit.
They keep finding fucking people asleep so the caution timer goes back up. think they can actually hear that, so I shouldn't have done that, but... There really was not a lot in this building, I have to say.
No, the only thing other building out there... Well, maybe check the roof, because there was a ladder, but
Oh,
the only other building over here is that little shed that you walked past.
Yeah, and I think that shed actually has, like, some food in it and whatnot, but... I'm so nervous of trying to leave the building while it's still cautioned, but I'm getting bored. There's some way to, like, sneak peek.
Nope.
That wasn't it, but... Also, I've just been using this. Oh, hey!
Oh, okay, that's not a grenade.
More useful than anything I found in that other building. That guy's too far away. He won't see me. That's not the door. Whew. Yeah, here we go. Ration, RC mate, another mousetrap. Paramedic, tell me about this ration I found.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
Love rotten snake. Yeah, that would be a cool codename for the next mission. Rotten snake. Oh, hey, Snake, I don't know why you decided to roll like that, buddy. Ouch. Controller, please. Controller, please.
I'm just in a box.
You don't know shit, bud. Ow!
Ah, my box!
And if I manage to stand up, you are in so much trouble. Oh, hey, the guy on the turret wasn't stunned by that, huh? That's unfortunate for my life.
Keep running, Tyler. Just keep running. Alright, chat.
Well, most of that went great until Snake decided to fucking roll forward 30 feet instead of crouching. Hi, Ocelot.
Ah,
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Solid step. What's on your face?
Don't worry. It's what helped me the most in the building. You already found a new gun? It's only been like 2 hours.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
To be fair...
Meow!
You ever wonder why he stopped doing that?
I have no idea.
Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Someone had to have made fun of him at some point for it. Just like, oh god.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Hey, Liquid, I have this certain call that I do when I want to alert people that I'm around.
Meow!
Never, ever do that again.
Would love so much to see, like, fucking 70-year-old Ocelot do it, though.
Yeah. Brother, it's been too...
12 shots.
I don't know where that came from.
Sorry. Old habits. Old habits. Wow.
I'm a pretty kitty.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Yeah, you said that already.
Okay. Draw.
Hold on also 1 second. There we go. Now I'm ready to fight. Where are you?
From that range, huh?
God, the fucking controller's being a bit of a bitch to me.
Nice shot.
Don't back him up, you bitch.
You won't get away from me. Not bad, eh?
Face the Hornets. Sweet tumbleweed. He's learning he gets off from reloading.
He's doing the jerk off motion.
This reload time is exhilarating.
It's annoying that he gets to do that right in the middle of the fucking open area. Oh, hold on. Let me put it away then. I don't remember this happening, but...
You fool!
You're supposed to say, like, draw or something, you bitch! What the fuck? He cheated! Gunshot wound. Alright, hey, hold on. If you gotta sit there and reload while I have to sit and wait... Oh, maybe a knife to dig out the bullet? There we go.
Wait,
Also, hey, I'm hurt.
Go pull up your cure again. They didn't tell you this. Go to cure. Go to medicine. Oh, you don't have any stuff that actually heals you.
Yeah, you'd think somewhere in that base might have been something, but... You can at least have a little snack while I wait.
That's tasty. Not bad.
I can't believe he didn't say draw or anything, he just fired.
No, that's a bitch move.
Like, what the fuck? Go! It's sleepy now.
It is sleeping.
The fuck is he hiding? Also, God, my controller, please. He was over by the goat. Got it. Oh, nope, don't. Don't hit me from the back. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, he dropped the fucking hornets on me! Damn it!
Wow. What a bitch.
He's doing juggling in the background.
And he's like, haha, look at all these things I can do. I'm like, buddy, this isn't fair.
Alright, well, first off, I do just want you. Alright. Now that my conservation bit is done. God damn it! My controller is just fucking up. Also.
You won't get away from me.
Nope, don't! Stop it! That's cheating! Got enough to worry about. Lamau, get fucked! Took your hat off. Which is definitely what I had meant to do. Oh!
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
I would just shoot him.
Yeah, hey, guess what, asshole? You were a dick last time, so... My God.
Not bad, eh? From that range, huh? I've never felt tension like this before.
He's hiding behind there again.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
That get him, or...?
It did get him. It did some damage.
Listen, he needs to stop hiding behind shit, then.
Yeah, honestly.
Get away from me!
There we go.
There we go. I do think it's very dumb as like an old school, you know, quick draw. He's like, nothing.
Yeah, then he just shoots me. Like, what the fuck? The bees!
Not the bee guy.
Owie, stop it. I do like his bit of, I'm just gonna spin my guns enough to hopefully kill a lot of the bees. Yeah, that's yucky.
Yeah,
I'm not looking forward to seeing that in the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd leave.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Finger thing. Thank God they aren't, like, stinging me or anything like those other guys.
You were lucky. We'll meet again. You know what? I don't want to live anymore.
I'm good. Get me out of here. Alright. Might have a couple bullet holes to fix real fast. No? Nice. I did find something that I want someone to tell me about.
I see you've caught a European rabbit.
Yeah, I did.
The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
I
That's
don't want to
right.
eat it as
It's
much
called
now.
Cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes the substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake.
Snake, no.
Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Sure you are, bud. Well.
Well.
Yay. But how do they taste? Howdy, Zufio. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Hi, Zufio.
Let's go. So whenever this is happening, by the way, that's not me, that's my controller. I need my backpack, I need in here. Honestly, we're just gonna... Oh, right, that's in my tooth, so it doesn't... What does the bug juice do again? Yeah, it won't tell me? Annoying. It's going pretty good, actually. I've not been having too much trouble so far. Hi, Snake. Yeah, hey, also, Major, anything to say about that whole Ocelot
Snake,
thing?
Are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
And this is how Sneak started
Anyway, it's good
Undertale.
to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be
Despite
structured
everything,
like a maze,
you're still
but there's
big
an
boss.
exit somewhere. Find a way
My
out of the
God.
cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while.
Don't get stung by more bees. Here's hoping, here's hoping. Also hope you enjoy the lore.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely
Nothing
too
major.
much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure.
First, take a look
yeah,
at
of
what you're
course.
carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Also, just because we haven't at all
Saving
so
the
far.
Snake?
Because there is one of these that I do think I want to trigger. I don't think it's yet, but I also don't know if I need to listen to some of this beforehand to get it to work.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
Nope.
It's about this monster
I don't watch
called
movies.
Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test.
Shout out to Godzilla.
Then the Marshall
Yeah.
Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
Nate, are you here somehow? Shout out to
Maybe
you.
that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop
I do think this was a fun bit,
But the
though, where it's like they
Serizawa
talk
developed a
about
new type of weapon
movies
that
that came out
moved
recently in the
Godzilla to
60s.
closer and closer to Tokyo,
Oh, I agree, yeah.
obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too.
And it
I recommend
sucks.
seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going
You
to
know,
make Godzilla movies?
just in case.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things
Said
from a
Hideo
different perspective
Kojima.
when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Well, honestly, doesn't even really provide that much more light, but
No, but hey, the torch.
there we go. Am I hitting the wrong button? Crab.
No crab. And mushroom.
Are these crabs actually like really good food?
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
Why are African crabs up in
Kenyan
Russia?
mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Ouchies.
Well, the idea of it just attacking
So this
you.
thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Oh, come on.
How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But
What?
that's just my opinion. Don't listen.
Huh?
It's a very specific
Let's
thing to
see
have an
here.
opinion about. They either
Guide
do or
says-
don't.
No way.
I'm
It
not
says
having the
they're
crabs pee on me.
Well,
Like,
if you
cat
wanna
pee
eat
is a
one,
very
go right
specific
ahead.
smell.
Not
You're
allowed.
either completely crazy or... Alright, how about the mushroom?
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's
It would give away its
bioluminescent,
position.
Just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To
It's
put it
Satan's
simply,
mushrooms.
Luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
No.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake.
It's
your
common
batteries are
sense.
Organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
believe what you want.
Right.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, and let me just go ahead and pull out the torch real fast.
Yeah. The torch is gonna be under weapons.
That's
Oh, wait, go back up, very top. Equip that. The life medicine.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Those are your heals.
Yeah, fucking give me that. Oh god. The good news, though, is that if it's a weapon, I can wear this. And what button to wave it around and stuff? Circle.
Your melee button.
Yeah. And square to turn it on or off. Frog.
Roog.
Frog. I'm getting a bit peckish again. Snake. Let's hear about the frog, then maybe eat it.
Fuck that snake, by the way. I don't know if it's this snake or a different snake in this cave.
They're known as a delicacy.
They exist just to be a jump scare.
Yeah.
The Otten frog
Understandable.
is found only on Amami Oshima in Japan.
Give 1d4 fire damage on top. Of course, it's with weapons. True.
Very true.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so.
God damn it, Snake! Stop eating
heard that in
it.
Japan, Otten
But
frogs
I'm hungry.
and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Frog sashimi, huh?
That place is starting to sound better and better.
Teehee. I found a new snake.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs.
I'm a little sad that there probably is not a completion percentage of how many fucking calls you had about the animals throughout this game.
Right.
Sounds interesting.
What if I bite it first?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to
Maybe.
you later, Snake.
Am I not allowed to ask things?
Please. I'm looking for things to eat. I am very hungry. Said to recharge the battery when eaten. I don't know if it was said to do that. I think Snake just assumed.
That's tasty.
Gotta eat all the things that'll rot away first, though.
That's delicious.
Oh, some serum. I think that's where I was before. Skeleman. Pets. What about bats? Can I ask about those? Vampire bat.
The vampire bat bites its victims and
Are they
sucks their
bisexual
blood.
by chance?
Got it.
Speaking of bats,
Just save it.
huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies, movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
I'd watch the
Actually,
fuck
I
out
was
of
going to
Dracula
say that
versus
bats
the
are known
Space
to use
Hippos.
supersonic waves
Absolutely.
to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did.
Yeah,
No.
Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
This is how you create a very good character in any media, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Start kissing me. Can't deal with that.
I'm not scared of them or anything. It's just whenever they come a conversation, I have like weird dreams that night, and I don't want to deal with it, okay?
I become very aroused, alright? God.
Oh, I mean, I gotta know what's over here. More bats? Oh,
Yeah,
and a
that's
12
12
gauge
gauge.
shotgun.
Bats, what are you guys doing down here?
My god. More frogs.
There's something.
There we go.
Goomy Mr. Frog.
Hi, frog.
Mr. Frog. I don't know if this is the right way or not.
I don't know either. It might be.
It might be.
I don't know if there's anything the other way I super care about.
Oh, hey, you got the snow uniform.
That's pretty cool.
For all the white on the ground and...
Yeah, for all the snowy areas. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba ba. Crab. Crab. This seems to be the other way I could have gone. Aha.
Oh, hey. Things are about to get interesting.
Yeah, they are.
Chat, if you don't like a certain type of insect, look away now.
Oh, was the croc hat off? What the fuck?
Also, you look badass, but I really do wish the croc hat was on.
Behold, the Hornets.
At last. We are the sons of the boss.
Shikamaru? No. Shino? Shino?
I am the pain.
I think that was the bug guy. Sweet moves.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Yeah, okay. No, not that one game. That's not what I had equipped. Oh, look at all the fish.
Look at all those fish.
Snake, I'm gonna need you to go a little faster. Sweet shot, me.
Hey. Hey. It's useless.
I think this might knock them off. Hey, let's go. Alright, phase 1 done. Let's go.
Alright, you did it. It's over. We could go home. Wait a minute.
Ruh-roh.
Ah, gross.
Yeah, this is gonna look something in the remake.
I am intrigued, but also awkward. They're drifting hornets.
Oh, God. Go. Bug juice? Oh, ouch.
What do they hit you with?
One of the bullet bees.
The most common thing found in the wild. Bullet bees.
Ow! You stop? I know I'm already hurt and I need to fucking do the thing again. Whoops, wrong button.
Enough parlor tricks. Motherfucker, we're wading in the water.
You're the one that's got mind control bees. Uh-oh.
Yeah, enough parlor tricks. Go, my bee shield.
I know, the hornets. Damn it, I think that one actually would have hit him, too. Alright. That may have gone too far. I think I killed a lot of fish, though.
I think you just stunned a shit ton. All those fish.
Yeah. I forgot he just has a Tommy gun as well.
Oh yeah, they're at the bottom of the ocean. That's a grenade.
Yeah, that's not a fish.
Where's the fish at? I heard multiple little boxes come up.
Yeah, there was a lot of them. Son of a bitch. He's not getting his head.
Now I'm very confused.
Oh.
Alright, buddy. You gotta hit one shot here out of the 3 bullets you have left.
Yeah, apparently. We'll see if I can do it or not. Although I think this is Amber right here.
Alright, 27 shots.
I think mine may have hit the water again. Well, I hit the water again. I fucking ate everything. Oh!
Oh, what the fuck? Sir?
Man, you really were not hard at all this entire fight until the last hit, huh? There, Jesus.
That was annoying.
Yeah,
You're in the water. What angle was that?
I think it's because I got hit in the water by the bullet bead right before the cutscene. I mean, you shouldn't be feeling any pain right now. Do you know how much tranquilizer you got in you?
Yeah, you should be very sore. Oh.
I also love that. This is finally the game where you constantly get rewards for beating the bosses without killing them. And it's also the game that, canonically, they all explode anyway.
Yeah. I don't know how you get up there, though.
Yeah, there's gotta be some way.
Maybe climb up to the ridge over there and jump across?
Maybe. But also...
I got a bullet bead in my chest.
And a burn. Bandage and ointment. In that order. Yeah, that's probably how we do that. Is there anything, like, down here, though?
All those dead fish you killed earlier?
No, they don't exist. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, I should kill some of the fish. Talk to a paramedic about them, but... Yeah, they really don't let you snag the fish, huh?
No, which is weird.
Well, I imagine it's because you're supposed to cage them if they're alive. Oh, I thought I grabbed the killy gun, not the sleepy gun. Silly me. There we go. Oh, it does sink.
Oh my god.
I didn't see any of those rations down there, but...
Alright, time for the perfect dive.
Hoya!
We got the
Yay!
Hornet Stripe. Now we look like a race car, right? Was it the Hornet Stripe? No, we look like bees.
I don't even know if we really look like that, but... Hey, I found a new animal!
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
I love that Pokemon.
The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive.
Oh,
ancient fish like the arowana
that's
are living
why.
fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I guess you're not interested.
Once we exit this cave, I'm gonna have to head out, if that's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking this is a fairly good spot to call it anyway with the first boss and all.
Okay. The first two bosses.
Well, yeah, there was Ocelot.
The guide says
And
they
then
taste
we watched a
fine
woman
for
get,
fish.
you know, uppercutted by a motorcycle.
True. Hey, by the way, Major Zero, why did he explode?
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It looks cool on you.
It does.
Yeah.
Thank you, paramedic.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh,
The what?
The
I assume a
Alligator
movie?
People.
Yeah.
It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile.
I love old school fucking
Just
sci-fi
like him with
movies.
a mask on. That's awesome.
Honestly, same.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Anyway, why did he explode?
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Do you really not want to?
Major, why
There we
did the
go.
pain explode like that?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that. That's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
What the
Yup.
fuck?
During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah.
Ready to
They've got no
die.
unit to go back to.
Ready for action.
Country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
And with that, I think it's a good spot to
Do
end
you
it.
want to save?
Yeah.
Well, you know, first we'll have to hear whatever movie she feels like talking about, but
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Oh my god, what?
I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
yeah, the Major likes the James Bond.
I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah,
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
we'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Shout out to the attaché case.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing
No.
hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
That's not what
Stare
I
at her
mean.
boobs some more, I
Let yourself
guess.
Get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
I'm more of a
Maybe if you
bottom
change your
major.
pen name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you
Oh
know?
boy.
The Major is
Yep.
a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
Sorry.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I mean, when you live the life, I guess. You know.
Yeah. I don't remember if there's a movie that Snake's like, yeah, I saw it and I love that one.
He hits you with the, I really loved Escape from New York or Escape from Manhattan or whatever.
There you go. Alright, but that's where we're gonna call it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out since I let you wrap up stream. Good night, friends. Bye.
Bye.